Alright. Hello. Good evening and welcome to part 2 of our Elden Ring region-locked use what you get randomizer. It's a lot, I know. If you haven't watched, explain pretty in-depth what that means at the beginning of part 1, so go check that out if you're interested. But the gist of it is, anytime I pick up an item, I must equip it immediately. Be it a talisman, or a piece of armor, or a weapon. If you are on Twitch watching, !rando, it'll tell you the rules. But yesterday, we got quite a lot done. We made it all the way through Limgrave, Weeping, and Liurnia. Got our key item checks there. And we made it through a part of Altus. We did the early Altus sweep for item checks. I did not go to the golden seed in the thing down here. That's the only thing we didn't do super early on. But we got the Sacred Tear Church here, Sacred Tear Church here, golden seed around here, golden seed up here, both merchants, which are here and here, as well as the 4 golden seed checks on the way through here. And then we made our way to the Capital, which is where we are now. We're currently rocking a plus 12 Wakizashi. It's not the greatest, but, you know, it's whatever. Currently medium load. Our next talisman to be replaced is the Ritual Shield, then Crucible Scale, then Carrion Filigreed. And yeah, that's it. Our current stat layout is this. Keeping in mind that we do have slight bonuses to Intelligence and Arcane from the helmet we're wearing, and we have Godrick's Great Rune active. So -5 from everything is our normal base stats, plus the stuff from our helmet. And that's the game. That's where we're at right now. Key item tracker right up here. Shows what we found already. We have Rykard's Great Rune, Godrick's Great Rune, Mohg's Great Rune, and Malenia's Great Rune. We're missing 3 to be able to access the final boss. And we do not have the rolled medallion, so we have to find that first before we can get to the mountaintops. Damage looks okay, to be honest. This weapon does have innate bleed as well. Flame of the Red Mains is not super great. It doesn't have the 40 poise damage it used to anymore, but it is still pretty strong. Like, it does decent damage, and its range is deceptively far. So, go ahead and kick Melon out here.
My utmost thanks.
If you can see it at home, we have a buff now from the leg plates we're wearing, the Rotten Duelist set, or Duelist set in general. Increases your detection radius and chance to be targeted by enemy attacks, similar to Shabriri's Woe. Though I don't think it's quite as strong of an effect, but there is a portion of that effect on each armor piece. I'm going to go ahead and level now, because Lanedale has some problematic enemy sections. A little bit more endurance. Doesn't look so bad, though. See that range, though? The range is pretty good on Flame of the Red Mains. But the stance damage is just no longer there, which I think is good. It was a bit silly prior. Ooh, that is a large sum of money. I am a fan. Oh, Jesus, I did not see you had a ballista. That was very rude, sir. Can't backstab things if they're on siege weapons. Sacred Rings of Light will give us Holy Infusion. It's looking more and more like I should, Oh! Flowers drop Foulfoots. Okay, that's interesting. I do have 3 Foulfoots in a shop somewhere. I need to go pick up 1 before Morgott replacement, because that's 150k, or 120k runes. So, you can definitely want that. Carrying Knight's Armor. Slightly better armor. I'm here for it. Oh. Okay, money. Good money. More money. Alright, we have access to a handful of Wandering Mausoleums if we want to go dupe this Remembrance. Come on. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Those are very heavy. That's why I said oh no. I think was hoping we wouldn't be fat rolling, and we are not. Oh! That's a hero examiner. Just gonna... Reduvia. Okay. Well, we have the Arcane to wield it while we have Godrick's active. And this helmet on. But without that, I don't think we do. Let me just verify. Yeah, we do need the helmet as well. Okay, but that's a somber weapon. We can bring that all the way up to +9. We're going to hold off on doing so until we get to the bottom, and that's why. Right, Misericord. Misericord is fine. Used to be a build where people would use Flame of the Redmanes with it because it has a high critical. They would use Flame of the Redmanes. To stagger things and then get ripostes with it. It's a thing. It's not very good anymore, but it was a thing. It's quite good damage for it being a +0. Oh dear. What was that lag spike? Smithing 5 there. Nice. And that's why we waited. Because we would have lost the arcane. Nice, we do have a lovely hat helmet. No. Second Remembrance. I don't particularly care to kill that. That has way too much HP. Yet another Somber 4. Okay. Alright. What do we have up here? Oh, we got a rune bear down there. Okay. Tasty. And some fan daggers. Oh boy. Okay. Do we brave the rune bear and go do the checks inside round table hold? I think the answer is yes. But I want to put quick step back on this. How do I undo enhancements? There we go. We'll put quick step back on that. He hasn't seen me yet. Oh, I didn't get the item spot. I'm not super excited about Misericord. If we don't find another weapon, I won't be, like, upset. But I'm not... Oh. Flamberge, actually good weapon. Still medium rolling. Alright, let's go upgrade that and go do the boss. Since we're right here. Yeah, Flamberge, actually good. Let's see. What kind of smithing stones are we working with? I probably have to buy everything. Yeah, I gotta buy all but 2s. I need 1, 2, and the 3 of the rest. We'll probably use the 5s to upgrade this one as well. So I need 3 of those, 1 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. We'll have to sell off some stuff in order to afford upgrading it. This weapon is a bit heavier than a dagger. We'll see what kind of Ashes of War we have to put on it as well.
Don't pay me, just lay out.
Oh yeah, we got 2 whole upgrades. Oh, what am I talking about, dude? We've got cash for days. There we go. Alright, that is out of 5s. So... Ashes of War. I think our strength scaling is going to be just ever so slightly better. And I do like the split damage. Normally isn't that big of a deal. And it does wind up being slightly higher. I should have checked the remembrances, actually. Although since they're giving weapons, it's not helpful. Go ahead and use these big runes for levels. I would like to get to about 35 vigor, as well as probably start pumping... Oh, never mind, that's 35 vig. Alright. With Godrick's, that puts us at the vigor soft cap. So we don't really need to level health much anymore. That being said, we probably will eventually. But the health bar is looking pretty healthy. Not too bad off. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there are any more item pickups on the way. This is a very tame tree branch. We don't have anything cursed up here like a rune bear or fucking sniper lobsters or shit like that. Or dragons. So that's pretty good. Alright. And we have Rennala. Okay. Rennala Phase 2 specifically. She won't have very far to go backward now, so that's good. Nice. Oh, didn't get the riposte. I don't know where that is, and I'm not going to look. It is outside. Okay, I should not have healed like that. Oh, that hurts. Why I did that? Okay. I'm just gonna tank all of it, it's fine. Hello, Daryl. Get out of my way, please. Okay, you can despawn now. Thank you. Okay. Very, very good arena for Rennala, all things considered. Good. Go back to round table and grab that foul foot. I don't remember which merchant it's from, but I remember we have access to one. And I might start putting some points into faith. That way we can... Because we haven't really run into any faith scaling weapons yet, which has me concerned. We're probably going to run into them later on. Where is the item I seek? We do have a prayer book here as well. I know they're in here somewhere. Okay. Oh, we only have one. Okay. Maybe we don't use it for Margit then. We are going to Caelid next, but Margit's more runes than Grail is. And we'll get Somberbell 1 from Caelid as well. I'll start putting some points of faith. It's not going to be helpful yet, but once it gets to a respectable level, we'll be able to switch our weapons to Flame Art, which will give us innate faith scaling. Yeah. Once our faith reaches a similar level to, like, strength, we'd probably switch it over. And then we can start using, presuming we find a seal, we can start using stuff like Golden Vow, and we can check some of the other prayer books, see if we get things like Bestial Vitality, or any of the other heal over time effects. How did that backstab? Whatever. We'll pick it up after the boss. If we are so inclined and remember. I am currently not so inclined. What do I have in my physic again? Crimson Whirl and Crimson Spill. Okay. We got a spawner. Okay. Could be Dragonkin Soldier, or maybe Sewer Moog. Oh, we'll find out. Oh, Godfrey. Okay. This will just be Godfrey Phase 1. It will not transfer into Horlu. Excuse you. Very rude. Should go to phase transition. Oh no. There it is. Too slow there on the roll. Ooh, a little too early on that roll too. Greedy. Oh, excuse me? Everything's fine. I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh. Got him. I love this fight. I fucking love Godfrey. I didn't use the foot. It's fine. We got the inverted statue. So we have the key item check in Liurnia Divine Tower now. We can stop off by Turtle Pope and do that check, or well, not check, but like see what he's got in his shop as well.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
Okay.
A husk, the only way, and become my
Vanilla rolled medallion?
The flame, and guide.
No, but it is the drawing room key. So we have that now, which means we don't have to go to the volcano through Academy.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
I think about 25 faith should let us use most of the faith scaling weapons, because that'll put us at 30. And I think there's a few that are like the upper 20s outside of like dedicated faith items. And even then, I think that's like Cypher Pata, which is still 30 faith. But we are now free from Altus. But we're gonna, I think I'll head to the sewers first. Then we'll head back to Liurnia and do the check in the tower. Sewers shouldn't take too long. Also not really using Flame of the Red Mains. I want to check the flame art scaling now, though. Let's see. 4, that's fine. How are we looking? Bit worse for where the base goes up, but the scaling goes down. I think it's a bit lower. So that's 326, 446, 455. And this is 360, 372. 392, 400, 457. Yeah, so I think strength is still slightly better at the moment. So we need a little bit more faith, then it should scale slightly higher. I don't know if that's going to reach. No, not quite. Ugh. Butterfly. Oh, nice. Another foot. Eight. Okay. Hey, we meet the faith requirements for it. Nice. All worth it in the end. Alright, we're still medium rolling 2. Alright. Doing okay. We'll make it to the Moog Grace, and then we'll go upgrade if we need to. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's fine. Wanted the lantern. Yeah. I am absolutely doing sewer skip, by the way. I do not like traversing the sewers in the slightest. And not doing the skip is, like, an egregious amount of time. By comparison. I'm also relatively decent at it, so it shouldn't take too long. Not bad. Oh. There's that 30 faith I was talking about. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, there's a bird in there. Ah. Nightcap Greaves and Godskin Stitcher. Nice. Stitcher's good. We can put bleed on it too. So we have the Black Wet Blade. Well, we also have a bleed Ash of War, but we have the Black Wet Blade, so we can put whatever Ash of War we want on it. Oh, please don't be in my way. Oh, God. Okay. We'll probably just keep Impaling Thrust, though. This is a good Ash of War. And we have Carrion Filigree Crest to lower the cost of it. Alright. Consort's trousers and Traveler's hat. Looking pretty fly. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Okay. Oop. Easy first try. Let's go. Nothing too spooky in here. Looks like. Goodbye. They're gonna come plummeting down on me? No? Okay. Alright. Easy sewer skip. Let's go upgrade the weapon. Then we'll come back and fight. This will be more than enough to pay for the smithing stones and the upgrade material, or the upgrade cost. I'm like 99% sure this is a regular smithing weapon. Guess we'll find out. If not, we're going to Caelid next, so we will find the Somber Smithing Bell 1. So we'll have infinite 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s at that point. But I haven't really run into a somber weapon. So, yeah, this is regular smithing. Alright. And then... we'll put bleed on it. Hopefully the boss is submissive and bleedable. And we go from there. We need to be at... where's that? This one? I think it's this one. Yeah. We also don't need a blue flask with this weapon art. We'll not be using Bloody Slash at all. Not on purpose, anyway. Okay. Who have we here? Could be a lot of bosses. This is considered an important boss, though, so the pool is a bit smaller. We have another spawner, probably Dragonkin Soldier. A genius. Excuse me, sir. Get you two come down here. Ooh, lead. Oh, right. I don't have Impelling Thrust anymore. Oh, no riposte? Sad. That was quite a few headshots, though. Oh, that's gonna hurt. JK, we made it out. So, here's a problem with this boss, is he can absolutely fly out of the arena. And I hope he doesn't. Okay. Having a wonderful time. Thank you. Fucking hit the boss because of this stupid oblong hitbox. I am dead. Okay. I forgot there were 3 slam downs in phase 2. That's not bad, though. The damage is good. The bleed's good. Am I still... I'm still medium rolling without a great runes. We're just going to go without. Yeah. Boss hits hard, but it's not that bad. It's interesting that the boss, like, spawned in backwards like Moog does. Oh, fuck. He's far enough through his hitbox so that wouldn't hit me. Yeah, there's only 2 slams in phase 1, see? It's an early roll, but okay. Okay. Uh-oh, I got stuck on his hand. Okay. Get stuck on all the terrain. I'm trying to sprint. Oh. Okay, I had reduced resistances because of frostbite. I didn't realize I would die there if I got hit. I tried to roll it anyway, but clearly I rolled too late. I'm not the most confident in Dragonkin Soldier's moveset, hence why you're seeing me die to random bullshit. I don't think anything other than bleed is going to do better for an infusion. Though maybe Impaling Thrust could help with poise. It's like we could try and get some staggers. Do a little bit of scripting, maybe. Should be far enough away that the... Alright, we live here now. That should phase. Maybe I should be using Bloody Slash just for the range. So I'm finding myself missing so much. Okay. Where are you going? Alright, going that way. Nope, we're going again, alright. Unironically using Bloody Slash and getting blasted. Yeah, we roll the follow-up. Oh, he moved. Okay. Got him. Okay. Unironically use Bloody Slash. 2 more feet. We have so many feet, and I forgot to use one again. No, that's fine. Let's see what we get from here. Meat. Just a sliver. Just a little skibble. Alright. We still don't have a seal, so we can't cast any incantations, but our scaling may be better now for Flame Art. Looks like it, yeah. Ever so slightly. Okay. That's the sewers done. And if we decide to do Deep Root, we can go back to here. But we're going to go do the check in Liurnia now that we're out of Altus and the sewers. So that'll be here, I believe. There's a teleporter inside Raya Lucaria that takes you directly to Turtle Pope. If you're not familiar with it, you're going to find out where it is now. In a minute, actually, because I forgot we never came back and did the imbued sword key check here. So we're going to go get that real quick. So that is also an important item. Rude. The nerve. I let that jellyfish live, and that's how it repaid me. A couple of somber ones, nice. So we're not reliant on the bell bearing anymore to get ones, because we only had 1-1 before. We still technically only had 1-1 before I picked those up. Yeah. Yep, seed. Okay. Yep, 7-year-long wind-up swing. Love to see it. We're smithing 8s, that's good. It's fine, I was going down here anyway. Dick. This way. So like I said, I was trying to limit quit outs, so I was just getting to the grace here. Okay, back to the debate parlor. So we can take the teleporter to Turtle Pope and then go check out the inverted tower. Also, go back and get the handful of item checks that I didn't pick up while I was here the first time. Oh boy. Fat rolling again. Fuck. Well, the good news is any seal, staff, or other shield will get rid of it. Mushroom body. Still heavy load. I'm pretty sure that was my heaviest piece of equipment, too. Or armor. My current heaviest piece of equipment is this fucking shield. It's on the 5. Okay, here's the teleporter. Right past the balls, to the right. What is that? Maybe some kind of grease.
I welcome. I am my
Hello, Pope Turtle.
Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Bloodflame Talon.
Lord Radahn was a
I do not wish to know about Lord Radahn, actually. Very well, sir. Ooh. I wonder if we medium roll with... Still no. Even with Godrick's. Fuck me. Alright, well, here we go. Luckily, the next portion of the world we'll be in is mostly open, and we can technically fight on horseback for Radahn once we get to Caelid. So, hopefully, throughout Caelid, we'll find an item to replace something to make us not fat roll. But it's a pretty ideal location to be stuck like this. Check out this camp over here real quick. So we just hold it. Oh, we only need like 25 more strength, probably more, to wield this. That's all. I'm trying to remember where this elevator over there goes down to. I'm pretty sure it's Ansel River, but I'm not 100% sure. Shoosh. Missed. I shooshed a dragon, then I missed hitting it. All in a day's work. Okay. Who is our invader? Bargrim. Okay. Okay, well, that's where I wanted to be anyway. So, joke's on you. Oh yeah. That roll onto the button. And there is an enemy on the bridge that drops 5 items. Would normally be a Godskin. It's the Godskin Noble normal enemy in the world. So it's a non-boss Godskin Noble. The items it's dropping are the armor set. But in this case, it'll be 5 random things. What is that? Is that a little imp? Little imp? Little gremlin? No, it's a mining guy. Oh, he may just die in one hit because we have a fire weapon. Let's find out. Oh yeah, he definitely will. Yeah. Oh! Not a very good weapon. Oh, we're medium load! Let's go! Also, we can't... I mean, I could put the shield away. so I can use the weapon art if I want to, but you can't two-hand the grafted dragon. Like, I'm still wielding it, it's still giving me an obscene amount of equip load. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to put it away now. Not actually doing anything. We're not actually using this weapon yet. We still have all of Caelid to go through. So this would normally be the Curse Mark of Death, which is necessary to do Fortisacks. Oh, that counts as power stancing, huh? Interesting. I tried to block with the Grafted Dragon, but you can't. That is actually just a tiny-ass dragon. I've never actually stopped to look at this weapon before. Okay. It is a white item. Nice. Okay. I guess we are off to Caelid. I think we'll just start in Grails and go from there. We no longer have a bleed weapon, so if we want to kill Grail, we'll have to do it the normal way. Which we'll probably want to upgrade the weapon. We'll check and see what we get from Godrick, because we do have at least one death root. And we can get a lot of runes here, depending on if we have some easy bosses. Oh, that's so free. Especially, okay, we are going to upgrade the Grafted Dragon a bit. At least to whatever we have multiples of beyond 4. So I know we have multiple 5s. Maybe a 6. We have a death root, so there should be 2 items here. Meat and jar shards, okay. Let's head back. Upgrade the Grafted Dragon.
Well, I took you no match now, you're up.
We do not have multiple 6s, but I know we have one in a shop. Halle had a 4 and a 6 when we started the run. Okay, we have multiples all the way up to 9, so we have a +9 Somber. You got it, Chief. I think we do have a couple more item checks at the Equipment of Champions shop. Okay. Somber 4s for days. Alright, let's go fight us an archery avatar. It would be the real punchline if this is an archery avatar from... if it's the archery avatar from Consecrated Snowfields that splits into 2. Damage is not great. That's decent. Hitbox. right on time. 115k for that. Juicy. Yeah, 25 faith's a good stopping point. I don't think we're going to do much more than that. Probably just start leveling up HP and endurance equally. Hey, cute. Pretty good. We ran into some hot bullshit yesterday. After you left. We had Malakath, Godskin Duo, handful of other bosses too. I posted the highlights of it in Discord in the Souls-like channel if you want to see what the actual bosses were. And you can always go back and watch the VOD on YouTube as well, or the highlight here. Dragon. I don't remember which dragon that was. I may have purged it from my memory if it was that bad. We fought Dragonkin Soldier in the sewers earlier. I will not be stopping to fight Lanciax. Fuck this boss. Even though we have a +9 weapon. Sorry, we have a +9 crafted dragon, which is like a +3 of a good weapon. But we have multiples of all the Sombers, so may as well use it. It did net us 120k. So. But here's where we could just lose it. The Human Caelid Beat. Still medium load. Getting 6. Black leather shield. Oh, we are close to light load now, dude. Oh. No longer cursed with the fingerprint shield. We could have a vanilla Knight's Cap here as well, which would be pretty good for cheesing. So let's see. It is Knight's Cap. That's one of the things about, like, night bosses, shuffling to night bosses. Fighting a dragon with a shitty sword? I don't know. I don't remember. If you're not familiar with this cheese, you can stand here and wait until he does his jumping attack. And you'll just jump right off the bridge, die to fall damage. Oh, that's me. Absolutely. I fucking hate fighting these things. But it's free runes. Am I in the wrong spot? I might be in the wrong spot. No, I don't think I am. I'm fairly certain this is the right spot. But maybe it's over here? It's fine. We'll see if this is it. It's been a while since I've actually done this. Yeah, no, this is the right spot over here. But this also is a Flail Knight's Cav, not a Glaive Knight's Cav, so he may be programmed to do a different attack at this range. Rude. But I mean, here I am fucking spamming quit outs, so who's the rude one, really? There he goes. Ta-da! 342k. And this is why I region locked the run, so I couldn't do shit like this at the very beginning of the game. Oh my god, that's only one level. Oh boy. Oh, Larval Tier is nice. We'll head up to Fort Height. Not Fort Height, Fort Faroth. The other Dectus Half location. We'll go check the Dectus Medallion and we'll see if there's any other blastable bosses along the path. There's the boss underneath the tree here. Underneath that Erd tree. We'll see if that's anything fun. Oh, that's a Tibia Mariner. Yeah, we can blast a Tibia. This will be another like 100k. Tibia is not weak to fire damage though, so unlike the Erd tree that we were fighting. How did I heal there? This is such a bad weapon. Okay, another 120k. Painting, huh? Did we figure out what dragon it was, acute? Or what arena it was in, maybe? I did get to fight Rykard Phase 1 without the Serpent Hunter in Rennala's arena. That was fun. Yeah, I can't think of a dragon boss, because in this, the way the randomizer settings are currently set up, I can't run into a dragon outside of where another dragon would be, except for the main boss dragons, which would be, like, Placidusax, and for it might have been Valiant Gargoyles you're thinking of. And that wasn't with a +0, that was just with Valiant Gargoyles being a shit boss. Oh, dude, those are some red eyes. Holy fuck. This guy is pissed. Yeah, we're just gonna do Grail the vanilla way. These enemies are pretty simple. Just gonna refoot. Boop. We have so many. We still have one for Moog whenever we find the Pure Blood Knight's medallion. Ash of War Stormstomp. Okay. Oh, we should check out the Dragon Communion Church as well. 40 big is more than enough for probably the rest of the run. Let's go... Oh, we can keep our shield out. Nice. Let's go get the other half of the Ductus. Oh! Oh god, this Crucible Knight. Alright, be cool for a second. Please. I know it's against your nature. Okay, we're good. Can the Crucible Knight climb a ladder? Survey says no. Oh, Magma Worm. Okay. I don't remember the Magma Worm being that bad. Valiant Gargs was definitely the low light of yesterday, though. Sacred Tear. Good. We just got some more Vigs, so upgrading our flask is nice. So many Somber 4s, man. Oh, gotcha. Oh, right. Yeah, Theodore was the, was DTS. I'm just gonna quit out here, because it's way too much of a hassle to backtrack through here. It's too many ladders. Alright, we can head up to the merchant over there. There's a few item checks along the way. There's basically a graveyard underneath the Divine Tower for Radahn's Great Rune, which we don't have, but... yeah, Elden Beast. Elden Beast, that arena for Elden Beast was not good. That was Godrick's arena. And it's so uneven. Like, we did have Elden Stars get caught on terrain a lot, which was nice. But we definitely got bailed out by getting a random +8 weapon drop. Right before the boss. Or, like, I did, like, 2 attempts, and I was like, I'm gonna go check a couple item checks. And the very first thing I got was the +8 Banished Knight's Halberd that you get from the quest in Morn Castle. Oh, no! Ritual Shield! But that does give us incentive to use Bleed Infusion on a normal weapon if we find one. Lord of Blood Exaltation gives you 20% attack increase whenever blood loss occurs in the vicinity. So that's good. Funnily enough, Moog himself gets that buff if you're fighting Big Moog. I don't know if Little Moog does, but I know Big Moog does. Okay. We have the Gut Sword. Which we can two-hand, I believe? Yes. Alright. We have just enough strength to two-hand it. Alright. Fat rolling? No, we got rid of the big shield, so we should be good. I mean, we'll hang on to it. We'll obviously hang on to it, but we're going to be getting a lot more item checks along the way, so we're not going to upgrade it quite yet. But yeah, I got a weapon I could use, which was the Serpent God's Sword I think we stuck with for a little bit. Went and upgraded it, and then fought Valiant Gargoyles and a couple other bosses with it at +18. Because we had the smithing stones for it. We didn't have any 7s, but we had enough to get it all the way up to 18. So that was nice. And then... here at one of these golden seeds along the path, or at the church in Celia, or the imbued sword key in Celia, we should get the somber smithing bell here, which will be nice. But this is what's been kind of cool about this randomizer. Like, I've not done a use what you get before. I've done a lot of randomizers, but not a use what you get. And, ooh. Oh, we can use that. Couple tears. Margit Shackle is actually really nice for if we run into... We haven't run into Margit or Morgott yet, so... That'll be nice. Let's go ahead and throw that on the bar so don't forget about it. Did I get your bell bearing? Not. That's it for up here. Forget what I was saying. Can't have been important then. But in case you've missed it acute, I have started pumping some points into Faith for access to Faith weapons. But our level ups are getting quite expensive, so I don't think I can do that for many more stats, considering how much endurance. What level are we? We are level 77. But our stats look a bit inflated because of Godrick's Great Rune. Like, -5 to all those stats are what my actual levels are. Godrick's Great Rune just kind of inflates everything because Godrick's Great Rune is broken. Yeah. Yeah, we would be well over level 100 with these actual stats. Alright. But we're on our way to the two merchants here. We're also going to check out the... we're going to check out the Dragon Communion Cathedral for some incants, because we do have some Dragon Hearts. If there's something spicy there and we manage to run into a seal, we'll wind up using them. Because we already have Golden Vow, which is like the best incant in the game. It's plus 15% damage, minus 15% damage taken. For like 45 seconds. It's pretty huge.
Welcome, dear customer. Value these.
Nice. Nice inventory, bro. I don't know what it is about that merchant specifically, but I always feel like he has a garbage inventory. Like, he's always just got a bunch of arrows or crossbow bolts and, like, nothing relevant. Like, I don't think... Like, I'm sure I have across my mini randomizer runs. I'm sure I have gotten some good items from him. But I always feel like he's consistently not great. Is that a doula? I think that's a doula. Don't particularly care. I think that's a doula. And the night boss is a Knight's Cav. Okay. Yeah, there's like 3 bosses side by side here. There's a doula right behind us. There's that Knight's Cav on the road there. And then up by that giant skull right down the road, there's a death bird. Right over there. There's just a handful of bosses right near each other. It looks like it's a vanilla death. It's a death right bird on Opaline Hard tier. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't think we need Finger Slayer Blade, but yeah. We'll go ahead and grab it. Oh, dude, the hard tier is so nice. It gives you 10% damage reduction, basically. Like, roughly. It's not exactly 10%, but... it's around there. So all stats. Or all elements, including all physical. If I still had my +9 weapon, I might go kill those bosses, but Caelid is actually kind of underleveled for us at the moment. So... 3 Sacred Tears, nice. Don't mind me, I just need to check this, Ooh. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike is a very, very good spell. And the rest of that's not. But if we find a seal and we can level it up, I could see us using some Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike to kill some chunky bosses. It's only really good against large enemies, and I think the only ones of those we have left that are major bosses is probably Placidusax. Because we've already fought Rykard, phase 1 and 2. But when I say it does work against Placidusax, it does some fucking work. Vanilla Seed. Love to see it. Right, we got a couple more item pickups before we get to the boss here. So if we don't find another weapon, we'll go upgrade this to +12 and we'll fight Radahn. Radahn replacement. See if we have any good Ashes of War for a Colossal as well. We can always go with Flame Art. Flame of the Redmanes and go Flame Art for the Faith scaling. Yeah, that's, I think that's everything that's on the path here, so let's go upgrade our weapon. It's going to be expensive to level. We might have to pop some more runes for this. So we have to buy all this, most of the stones. We have picked up like a 1 or 2 along the way. We have to buy most of the stones and then pay for this ridiculously heavy weapon to be upgraded. So we need 2 of those, none of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. And thankfully, with the randomizer settings, we only have to find, or we only need 3 instead of 12. That's how it should have been in the first place, or maybe like 2, 4, 6. Even that's too many though. Maybe like 1, 3, 5. Yep, it's an expensive weapon. Only going to plus 12 though. Christ. It's a chunky sword. Probably won't be using bleed with a weapon this low. The build-up's just going to be too low. Shut up. Alright, back we go. Okay, let's see what we have for Radahn. Oh, let me switch out my physic tier first. I guess there's a fire along the way, but... Get the hard tier. I needed to not forget that we have the int tier in case we run into an int scaling weapon. We don't have to actually level int, we can just use it. As long as it's within reason. Which honestly, within reason right now is not that bad. It's 24 int. We have 14 with Godrick's on. Plus 10 from the tier. It's actually pretty high. Like, we'd be able to use most things. We could use Bastard Stars, we could use Alabaster Lord Sword. Probably the Onyx Lord Swords, Meteorite Blade, Moonveil. We wouldn't be able to use Darkmoon Greatsword because that's 38 int. But there's quite a few we could use. Let me put Flame of the Redmanes on and get Flame Art scaling. And hopefully we don't have to fight fucking Fire Giant. We have not run into Fire Giant yet. So it could be a thing, but... You know, we have Stormstop, Golden Lands... Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey, Alexander. I forgot I didn't kill you.
Champions, welcome.
We may be remedying that after the fight here.
The festival. But now.
What now? Okay. That's a vanilla item right there. That's normally a Somber 5. Nice. It's a small item. It shouldn't be a weapon. Why do I say these things? You know what? We're just going to go with the Rajir's Rapier. See how it goes. Poor Gut Sword. Never got to see the light of day. Glintblade Phalanx is like a legitimately good Ash of War though, so we could take that off of this and then have access to it. Who do we have? It's a small boss. Oh, Mimic Tier. Don't know if I did that in time, but we'll see. Is that against the rules? It feels like that should be against the rules. To use what you get, not take off whenever you want. Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay, he has the weapon anyway. You could also put bleed on this weapon. Bleed would be really good on it, I think. He's shield poking me. Unbelievable. God. This is so annoying because we have no stance break. There we go. Just needed a two-hand. I don't know why I had this stupid-ass shield out. Oh, stuck on a wall. Excuse me. You're supposed to be healing. The fuck? Tickle fight would be correct. Oh! Nice. Alright, we have more guts. It's 5 out of 7. Perfect score. Yep, 2 to go. And we have the biggest problem that I have right now is we do not have the rolled medallion. So we have to go hunting for that in order to get to mountaintops. After we get to mountaintops, we're just going to coast straight to the final boss. Because we don't have... Sorry, every single, like, boss... So mountaintops for Missoula, and then Ashen Capital. Every single boss there has a chance to drop a Great Rune as well. So we should do that before we go hunting through random obscure locations. That gives us access to poison and bleed at the same time. It's pretty good. But I believe Nukron really only has 2 bosses. That's just Mimic Tier and Regal Deer. So let's head back to Altus. We're going to go to probably Volcano Manor. But we could also stop off and do Shaded Castle as well. Yeah, let's do Shaded Castle first, and then we'll do Volcano Manor. I didn't light the fire on the Erdtree Gazing Hill. I know I went through Theodore. Oh, I haven't gone up the elevator there. That's why. Because I wasn't allowed to. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to go up from Makar because we hadn't killed Rennala yet. So we went up Dectus instead. Later on. Not a path I normally take. If we wind up sticking with Rogers somehow through all the item checks, we can go upgrade it to plus 12. Could put some points in Arcane too, because we do have access to Arcane scaling Ashes of War. It's like currently my weapon does scale with Arcane. And not Faith. But this is a fast weapon that's good for bleed buildup, so... And Poisonous Mist could be useful against some bosses. But yeah, we got the Golden Seed at the Erdtree Gazing Hill, plus the Golden Seed in the Ravine, before we get too far. Number 7, okay. We're our food. Oh, it's a Gil. Bye, Gil. Glowy-eyed Doge. Those 1,500 runes. Wow. I don't understand why those are considered key items. Because they're never a necessity. Like I said, unless you're trying to wrong warp to Farum Azula, there's no reason for the Imbued Sword keys to exist in an any percent. Ow, my horse. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I did not know Golden Lands was happening. I just wanted the items on the ground. This is considered Mount Gelmir? Well, I guess we can just go do Gelmir and Volcano Manor then. We can't get there this way, but we'll go back up through Altus. Clown Pants, let's go. Okay. Yeah, the Golden Seed is down this way. Okay. So to actually get there, we're going to go this way, hit the Spirit Springs over here, and take the bridge across and go up this way. So we need to go back to Erdtree Gazing Hill. Because there's legitimately no path from here that puts you up to here, where you need to be. As far as I'm aware. So we do have to go back through Altus, but we're not going to do anything until we get back to Gelmir. I can't even think what would be like the final boss of this section of Gelmir. Because there's like a demi-human queen and a magma worm. Neither of which are very impressive. And I'll just ignore the item checks along the way since they're technically out of sequence. Should be up here, I think. There you are. There's my spirit spring. Oh, hey, there's a rune bear at the bridge. We'd love to see that. There was a randomizer that I did. Oh, the rune bear charged off the cliff. Hell yeah, dude. It had one of the feral rune bears. Like the one in Caelid. Guarding the bridge, or guarding the branch up to Morgott. That was a pain in the ass. Because those things have, like, fucking leaping attacks and shit, like, they're fucking frightening. Literally just cracked out rune bears. If you can imagine a rune bear, but scarier. Why, thank you. It's got goat horns. And flower petals? It's a little sad, though. Handlebars? Ayy. You can't do Marianne like that. Yep. Have you seen the new skins for Ganyu and Shenhe? Thank you. They are fantastic. Went back for the butterfly. Riveted wooden shield. Has parry. Nice. We'll run into Godskin Nobles so we can show off the parry skills. Yeah, that's fair. I have an arrow sticking out of my ass and it's gone. Okay. The new event, they released Cloud Retainer as a playable character, which is like Ganyu and Shenhe's mentor for Lantern Rite. And along with it, because she's prominently featured in the story, Ganyu and Shenhe both got skins. And they are gorgeous. So we have the merchant right up here, and then we're off to Volcano Manor.
Welcome, dear cast. Well, I'll you these. I'm hungry.
Sacred Tear, Funko Pop Ronnie, and Flame Tear. Nice. Flame Tear will be good if we run into something like Blasphemous Blade, or if we get our faith high enough for Flame Art Scaling to take over. That's a Royal Revenant. I don't see it. Which means it can't see me, right? There it is. It's okay, we're on a horse. can't stop us. We're far too powerful. We have Teresa. Oh, what the fuck? Something died and gave me a weapon. Well, we can wield it. Damage is not good because it's not upgraded, but we can wield it. Well. Missed. Yeah, I think they both look great. Oh, get back here, you. Kinda wanna cheese him off the cliff. I need him to get staggered, like, right at the ledge, though. Which seems to not be happening. Come on, charge at me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on. Holding. No, he didn't stagger. I don't know why I'm fighting this boss. Oh? Maybe? Ball? No? Okay. I was hoping that would do more damage. I think it does a shitload of poise damage, though. Worst shoulder check every time. Oh, nice reach. Sure. Do horses even have shoulders? Yes. Wow, that took 2 to stagger. That's actually insane. That's huge poise damage. Great. The fuck did I stop and do that for? I don't even think that's a whole level. Not even close. The fuck? Did not get the scarab. It's true. We did blast him. I was getting blasted for a bit, but we did blast him. This outfit is a whole ass mood we've got going on here. We've got clown pants on, mushroom chest piece on, and then like the super serious crying blood Hoslow helmet. Tanith is an important check here as well, so we can talk to her.
Aren't you procured We fascinate. So, about the bow, if you have. Rise with your now you below. The drawing I am 10.
Lovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Not very exciting. Got a Sacred Tear from the Merchant. Okay.
That horrendous
The Skyrim guy, the Dragonborn? I could see maybe a guard, because the guards use, like, these round wooden shields. That's really bad. What the fuck is this hallway, bro? Get the fuck out of here. How many crossbow bolts? Got some. How bad is this damage? Yeah, okay. I'm just not gonna think about the dangly tentacles. I'm just gonna leave. Can you melee? I don't think so, no. Melee with shield, though. Motherfucker. I left you alive. That's how he repays me. Okay. It's one of the 2 or 3 gargoyle stuck inside him. Okay. We vibrated our way out, apparently. I think there's only 2 gargoyle NPCs out in the world. There's the one in Landell that's guarding the Golden Seed Tree on the way up to Morgott. And the other one in Landell that's in between the double Golden Seed checks. I can't think of another non-boss one. Spammer. I see. Was an ulcerated tree spirit. Black one before Beast Clergy. That is a boss. The Blackblade Kindred on, like, before the elevator. Professor's Boots. The one before Beast Clergyman, like right before Beast Clergyman, Malekith's fight, is a Draconic Tree Summon. Normally, of course. Ugh, rude. Oh, Garank. Yes, that is a boss. That Blackblade Kindred is a boss. Hello, doggo. Okay. 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 I'll be over here. Oh, thank God. Alright, we have a weapon. Ow, my face. It's technically not hostile until you hit it. If you approach from in front of it, it will aggro before you hit it. Forgot it's a +1 weapon, or +0 weapon. If you teleport in and go from behind it, it won't turn hostile. But if you approach from in front of it, it will. Sans perdu. Yeah, we can go work on this weapon some. Oh god, that jump R2 is gross. Yeah, fuck you guy, I'm leaving. I have a +0 weapon. We got another spawning boss. We're running out of those. It's gotta be like Sewer Moog? Maybe Godrick? In prediction of that, maybe I should set up lightning on the weapon. Because Moog is resistant to 80% resistant to fire, and Godrick is weak to lightning. But that puts us on dex scaling, and I don't think I want to do that. At least I'm pretty sure it does. Let's go check with Hugh.
I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Let's see here. Yeah, lightning puts us to worse deck scaling. Versus Flame Art puts us on... I mean, once we upgrade the weapon, it'll be higher faith scaling, but... Sacred would be bad for both. I'm pretty sure they're both holy resistant. We'll roll with it for now. If it is Moog, we'll come back and change it, but we're going to roll under the assumption that it's not Sewer Moog. And even if it is, it's probably fine. Pretty good at the Moog fight. Alright. More smithing stones. Grab that cheap rune arc while I'm here. And we'll put the flame tier in replacement of the HP tier. I guess while I'm here. A little extra damage out of that flame art. Because we are pretty jacked on faith at the moment.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're at +14 instead of +12. Went ahead and used the 5s. Hopefully we get the rolled medallion from Volcano Manor, and we can go to Mountaintops, because Mountaintops has Smithing Bell and Somber Smithing Bell 3 somewhere. I suppose this could also just be Godskin Noble. Pretty sure he spawns in as well. And if so, we've got a parry weapon for him. A parry weapon. I mean, technically, shields are classified as weapons in this game. We have a parry shield. It is Moog. Okay. Wow, that damage is bad. Fuck me. was a little too slow on the sprint around. Boss bugged. Oh no, Moog has that problem where he'll sometimes, if he's too close to a wall, just stop doing things. Do not have enough time for that. Got it. Oh, there's a wall there. Or platform. Okay, this is not a good arena to be fighting. I'm gonna move him down here. This is not a better spot for you to be. Why are you tucked behind the pillars? Hello? Like to unstick yourself from the pillar, sir? Or are you just gonna stay there? Okay, cool. You made it. Rejoice. You're joking. The garbage-ass animation on this R2 got me caught by that attack. Because I stand up taller. Oh, this is unbelievable. I was going to get hit by that for sure. Ooh, nice. Stopped the shitty attack from going off. That's good. Too early there. Okay. Headshot, I think. Too early again. Ah. Oh. Boom, headshot. Well, that was like the worst boss we could have gotten for a fire thing, and ooh. Pureblood Knight's Medallion. That lets us teleport to Moog. Big Moog. We can go there after this. That's good. Oh, I forgot to mark off the inverted statue and the sword key. Do we have any other imbued sword keys? We don't remember. No, just the one. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. Kind of glad we upgraded the weapon to plus 14 then, since we had to just power through mode with a fire-infused weapon. Okay, this does not look like the most troublesome courtyard. We should be good. And I've had some real toxic Volcano Manor courtyards after Godskin Noble. I've had fucking kangaroo dogs and cumbugs and dragons, and it's a troublesome area sometimes. Also, there's just a handful of enemies that are around here that are just immune to fire damage because they're near the lava. Yeah, take that, bitch. You're on fire. Wheel! Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have any other checks again. I mean, we have optional items to pick up in here. Technically, all items are optional pickups, but, nope. I'm messing with that one. If it was a blue, maybe. Alright, this will be 2 bosses. This right card is a 2-phase fight with the cutscene in between. So we've got Morgott, Malenia, Goldfree, Horaloo, Beast Clergyman. It's a spawner. It's probably Goldfree. Oh, Fia Simps. Forgot about them, actually. Get poised, bitch. Oh, Roger, fuck off. Okay, well, I thought the skulls would just hit the ground, but alright. Guess not. Oh! I have no poise. I got caught in that true combo. To kill this guy. He's the squishiest of them. And the least problematic. But he does have that fucking quick step Ashboard on. Okay. Oh, God! Fuck off, skulls. I hate this fight. It's not nearly as toxic as Valiant Guards or Lanciacs and Fortisacs, but this fight is not great on high scaling. Got Endure up for a second. You're a fucker. Alright, well, Endura's not gonna save you from dying, so fuck yourself. Oh god, that was phase 1. Please be something easy. Okay. Moose is not bad. Moose is annoying, but Moose is not bad. Super early. Moose is also weak to fire, so pretty solid here. I did physic, right? I did, yeah. Just ran out because the Sims. Notably, this is not regal, so there'd be a giant pile of blue animals where he spawned. This is not regal, so there will be no healing. We just gotta play the long game here. Deal with these shanky ass hitboxes as well. You sit still, please. Right in the face. Suppose if I was packing a blue flask, that would have helped. We only need one more hit. Ah. Too late? Right on time, I think. Alright, Golden Seed and an extra Somber 6. That's good. That's all of our, oh, I should have saved that, because we're gonna... I wanted to go to Moog. Oh, that's Volcano Manor unlocked, so we're allowed to leave. So let's go to Shaded Castle. Need to get back to that Spirit Spring. Past the Rune Bear. Hey, Mr. Rune Bear, why don't you dive off that cliff again? Yeah, you dumb bitch. Oh. What happened? I don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. I have the sacred power of the quit out, though, so I didn't die to fall damage. You blinked? Good. You didn't miss anything. I definitely wasn't talking shit and then immediately got blasted for it. Never happened. I didn't tell a Rune Bear to charge off a cliff and then immediately jump off the bridge next to him. Didn't happen. Nope. It's fake news. Let's see. About 10 o'clock. About a little bit, about an hour left. We should be able to finish Shaded Castle pretty easily and then head up to Mogwin. And hopefully I find a golden foot. Love the Radahn Festival music. Big fan. Ooh. Orange. On it. Old Lord's Talisman. Okay. So if we ever find a seal, we'll have extended duration. That should be this one, and then Carrion Filigree. We'll have extended duration buffs. 30% increased duration on. Be pretty good. I think it also applies to Ashes of War, so if we get Golden Vow Ash of War, it would also be a thing. I don't think we have any other buff Ash of Wars, though. Well, that was a red wolf. There's a handful of those. There's one in Nokron, there's one in... the place where Ronnie is. I can't remember the name of it now. Stargazer's Plateau or something. Okay. Idiots. Alright. And for Elimer, we have... I'm gonna say Margit. That's my guess. Oh. Oh no. This is not a good room for this. Why is that a backstab? Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, couldn't see him through the smoke. Now we get to see some real parry action. He's insane. He fucked up 2 parries in a row and almost died. 4 parries in a row and almost died. I cannot open up enough space to heal here either. Oh, yes I can. Okay. Can do a highly abusable move. He just missed. I was gonna parry that. I'm really bad at the timing on that ground drag parry. He's getting heinously sauced on, by the way, in case you've missed it. In case you didn't know, you can jump over that. It's pretty disrespectful. dude. Even on a fucking wake up after a parry, you don't have enough time to heal against this guy. Should do it. GG! I love having a parashield sometimes. I thought this was an important boss. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was fairly certain we were gonna get something from this. It's my chess piece. It's called Fashion. Hello? I should have Somber Bell Bearing too. Do I have Somber Bell Bearing too? And I should... I'm not done with Caelid yet. I beat Radahn, but I'm not done with Caelid, because I still didn't go to Celia. You've not been to France. That's why you haven't seen it. I do have Somber Bell too. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go finish up Caelid. We still need to go to Celia and get the key item checks there, which will have Somber Bell 1. There's a neat little skip you can do over here to get to Celia without having to actually go through Caelid to get there. There's a Spirit Spring over here that you can jump down. This is actually the first place. This is actually how I got to Grail's Dragon Barrow the first time. I did not find the teleporter. So number 2. Glintstone Chris. Oh boy, an int weapon. Great. Well, let's hope we find something else before we're forced to use this. We do have the int tier, so we can technically wield this, but I would rather not. I'm so over daggers, man. We found so many daggers in this run. There's the Somber Bell. Okay. So if you come over to this ledge down here by this tree, there is a building right down there you can double jump to. Ta-da! And then you can land down here right into Celia. Beautiful. There is an imbued sword key chest over here that we don't have access to yet because we have it with fire. Don't know why I walked this way. Okay. A few smithing 3s, that's less money to upgrade. Right. Ooh, last pouch. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna need this golem to be cool and not have a bow for some reason, somehow. Oh, motherfucker. That's not... Oh, okay. Can I maybe stand up here and go? So I see that orange item down there. And I do want it. Can't do this, okay. I will go get the orange item in a moment. I'm gonna light this fire first. This is the only one that matters here, that lets you get to the imbued sword key chest, which, as we've discussed, is an important item for some reason. Another Somber 4. Okay. Couldn't have been like Blasphemous Blade or something. That would have been too good. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to be up there. Alright. Back to the imbued sword key. Oh, Jesus fucking jump scare. Motherfucking invisible rune bear? Hell no, get me out of here. Hard pass. Jesus Christ. It's not like it's scary. It's a Caelid scaled rune bear. It's not gonna kill me in like 2 hits or something, but fuck. Rune bears are always spooky. That's not a weapon. Sad. Now I believe we're done with Caelid. I didn't get the Merchant's Bell Bearing over here. Do that real quick. Well, I'm pretty sure I bought everything I wanted from him. Yeah, I did. Okay. That is all the key item checks in Caelid, I believe. And we still don't have the rolled medallions, so I guess we're going to Nokron. Oh boy. Hopefully we find a weapon somewhere in Nokron. So in Nokron, we have to kill Mimic Tier and... Well, the boss of Nokron is Regal Ancestor Spirit. So we gotta light all the fires and get the deer. And I believe the only merchant in Nokron is the one in Shifra, so I don't think there's a merchant to check. Down here. We've already fought Godskin Duo, but there is still a Godskin Noble in the pool. And sleep pots have a little bit more use than just the Godskins. Like, if you got a Magma Worm that opens with that charging attack, you just throw a sleep pot at its face and it'll fall asleep and then stop charging. Oh, an orange. Blood's Robe. My mushrooms! Also, that was a really lucky topple. Alright. We got some Moog Drip. Hell yeah. We're no longer fungally infested. Now if we can just get rid of this dagger, that would be ideal. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna request that you don't do that. Come over here. Go away. Okay. There's a handful of item checks in this courtyard here that we can get. And hopefully one of them's a weapon. So you got... Fuck off. Not very long until we get to... Mimic tier. This is mostly glove work usually. There is at least one item over here. Somber 2. We are running out of item pickups between here and Mimic Tier. I guess we're gonna go upgrade the glintstone, Chris. Let me make sure this is the right fire. Also, I'm shocked I was able to open my map there. It's the right one. Alright. We should have the sombers we need. Pretty sure. We don't need to buy any. We'll just have to get the int tier.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
We'll stop there because we don't have any duplicate 8s. And we don't get Somber Bell 4 until for Missoula. We also have extra item checks from equipment of champions. Because we killed Radahn. That is a lot of Somber Stones. Completely fucking useless. We have the bell bearings for this. Alright. Back to Nokron. Let's get the int tier in place of the fire tier. We can use our weapon now. And we're off. The glintstone dart is okay. It's got a... It deals a little bit of damage and then has a follow-up that has good stance damage. We're just not built for intelligence. Both in-game and IRL. So... Okay. I thought those were the faster flying darts, not the little slow bolts. Alright. Here we go. Leonine Misbegotten, you say? That's fine. It sucks fighting this boss with a weapon that doesn't get poise damage, but... I don't know what just happened to my character on that rock, but here we are. That was also a large amount of damage. Fucking tracking on that is insane. There we go. Problem solved. And have a seat, even though I don't really need to, just to recharge my physic. And let's grab, like, 2 blue flasks. Just in case. I gotta wait till I'm up here first. Okay. Goodbye. I did not even touch that enemy. But it's okay because I was aptly rewarded for my lack of doing something. Okay. Let's light some fires. There's kind of a circuit you can do around here that ends near the moose. That's a pile of enemies. I was hoping to find, like, a set of claws or something at some point. I really like those weapons. Raptor Talons specifically have a really nice moveset. The Charge R2s, like... I guess we'll go back to a fire and... get the physic before the boss. If we ever find the rot pot recipe, or the rot grease recipe, we are solid for rot materials. Oh, right, there's also Valiant Gargoyles. I think the true final boss of this area is absolutely Regal Ancestor, though. It's a remembrance boss. Okay, no weapons. Alright, that's the boss spawned. Let's go get the Grace over here and then we'll go fight. I just need to refresh the duration of my physic, basically. It's the only reason we're coming to get this, since we do not have access to our weapon without it. I guess 2 intel levels would do that, but it seems like a waste. It's a lot of runes. It's like 70k runes at this point, if not more. Oh, almost 90k actually. It's a lot. I guess the only boss I don't want to see in here, since we have a magic weapon, is Rennala Phase 1. Basically anything else is fine. Maybe Estelle? Loretta is actually kind of resistant to magic too. Let's see how much this does. Oh, that's not bad. I have no poise. So I get locked into like every attack. Damage could be worse. That's why I was keeping myself topped up. If I get caught in bullshit like that, I just die instantly. Would you stop? There's not enough time to roll after that. Makes sense. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. A seed, you say? That's not what we're after. Alright, well. Guess we're off to Valiant Gargs? Yeah. Valiant Gargs is the next step. Let's hit the grace so that it refreshes our flasks and physic. And we're off. And hopefully we don't have field trip here. That would be... I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. We could even, like, bash to death with the shield. Also, if you've not heard that name for Rennala Phase 1 before, I'm pretty sure it was Aggie who coined it, but they call Rennala Phase 1 Field Trip because Rennala is taking the students on a field trip to random places throughout the world. And I find that wildly amusing. Alright. Let's get some loot. Oh, we meet the physical requirements, so the damage wasn't that bad. Okay. It's just flasks. I don't need them. It would be nice at some point to get some heavier armor, whilst not in conjunction with a heavy weapon. That way we can have some poise. Ooh, blasted. Fuck. It's not the weapon we want to see. There are a few more items here that we can pick up before we get to the boss. Otherwise, I might be hitting up one of these merchants to see if I can get some great arrows. Just bully him in the corner. Hefty beast bones and stacks of sticks, no less. That. Nope. You can get right the fuck away from me. Hello there. Mind me? Just coming for the loot. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Yeah, get the fuck away from me. Boots? That's not a weapon. Well, not in this game anyway. Can I peek and see what we're working with? Radahn? Oh, boy. Radahn with a great bow, huh? I'm gonna quit out here and just so I can teleport out. I think we're about to fight Radahn with a great bow. Oh boy. Let's go see if we have great arrows somewhere in infinite amounts. Huh. Interesting. You can only put that on katanas, though, so... certain why we want that. Okay. I know one of the Caelid merchants had a shit ton of, like, different bolts and arrows and stuff, so I'm hoping one of those has infinite great arrows. Those are normal arrows. Those are ballista bolts. Regular bolts. Regular arrows. Bolts and bolts. Bleed bolts. It's good to know. Oh, there we go. Great arrows. Probably don't need 600. I think we can carry 100 at a time. Yeah, 99, I think. See if there are any other types of great arrows, so we have more than 100. Like Radahn spears would be nice. Let's try to get the great arrows again. These are great bolts. Golden great arrows. Those are very expensive, though. I'll grab, like, 30 of those. Those are so expensive. Radahn spears. Nice. Get some of those as well. Should have just checked for the Radahn spears. Those golden great arrows are probably not worth getting. Then we need the smithing stones to level it with. And then the money to upgrade it. Alright, we're gonna kill Radahn with a great bow. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we have the Ash of War, Rain of Arrows, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, maybe we're not so screwed here. Because Radahn's got a big body. So that should be pretty good. I'm gonna go pick up some more Radahn spears. Oh, we can only hold 30 of each. Well, never mind then. Hopefully this damage isn't too bad. We don't have any way of casting these, so I don't know why I'm even looking at it. Okay. Let's go fight Radahn with a bow. Believe it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Let me see how many casts of Rain of Arrows we can do. Actually, let's not test that theory while I'm using limited resources. And just read. Costs 15 FP, and we have 95. Six times per bar. We've got 3 mana bars. 18 shots of Rain of Arrows, plus just regular damage. Should be fine. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Where the fuck am I? Not in the right place? Of course. Does that work with great arrows as well? It does! They give you Golden Vow. I wonder if I'm too far away for this. I am. Okay. We are set. Okay, that missed completely. Okay. Let's actually find some good punish windows here instead of just randomly firing. Also, that Golden Vow is already run off. I deserve this. Excuse me. I didn't deserve that. It's decent damage. What do you mean? That's not the follow-up. You do the suck in and then you do the slam down. That's just completely incorrect. Randomizer's breaking shit again. Oh, I'm out of FP. Like, why is this not doing any damage to me? Getting sauced by Radahn a little bit. That's okay. Oh, I just jumped right into the actual sword hitbox. I am a genius. I did it again, dude. He's supposed to... He's doing the wrong follow-ups. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. Now you're gonna do it, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Oh, and I was too close. It's just so slow, like I can't... He's never sitting still long enough. Was behind him. No, okay. Yep, okay, he's doing the follow-up. Fuck. Still too slow. Rolled at the wrong time, too. Okay. Sure. I'm dead. Yep. Ooh. Oh boy. I gotta get used to the great bow, but it'll work. I should probably stop trying to do all of my damage solely through Rain of Arrows. But yeah, the damage is there. I still have the int tier in. It doesn't really matter. I don't do fire damage here, so... Wonder if I can, like... just fight him at range, but it looks like a no. That's right. 420 right to the nuts. Oh, what is that angle, bro? Is it still in it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck off, bro. This is going much better than last time, I'll say that. As I sit here and get hit by everything. Should take off here. Bye. And that's where things get difficult. Okay, I just didn't dodge. Gotcha. Jesus Christ, that was so close. Ow. Oh, that hitbox is so trash at that angle. That's fine. I knew I was getting hit by that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay. I am a god. The timing is immaculate. And I just get blasted right in the face by an easy to dodge attack. Feels good. Might actually be able to get this off. Hell yeah. He moved out of it, but hell yeah. Alright, one more. Ow! Fuck, dude. We have defeated Radahn with the bow. Thank God. I guess we go do Deep Root, since we're here. BS Champs is an important item check. So, I guess we can do that. I'm gonna let the alien abduction cutscene play while I go take a leak. I shall return. Oh, okay. Next somber weapon we get, I kind of want to go do Mogwin. Because we'll have a +9, and I think we're strong enough to take on a Moog level boss. Like, we're pretty high level at this point. We're almost level 100. Limgrave Talisman. Alright. It is this way. There are a lot of item checks in the next area, but I really don't have a weapon that's good for that, because there's a lot of enemies I would want to kill. Over, if I go that way, up into that cave area, there's a ton of items inside, because the enemies that replace the ants all drop like an item or two each whenever they die. The large butt ants, mind you. So if we can find a weapon to kill stuff with, 3 smithing 8s there, that's nice. We have a ton of smithing 8s. So if we get the smithing bell 3 once we get to mountaintops, we're in business for normal smithing weapon. We even have multiple ancient dragon smithing stones. We can get plus 25s, multiple plus 25s. There's a lot of little items around. I'm trying to remember where they're all at. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay. Hi. Oh! That's a somber weapon. Okay. I get it. You're upset. Please let me out. I would like to leave. Okay. Well, I got to leave. Yeah, this is normally like a bunch of basilisks. I want those 43k runes back, though. But we picked up ornamental straight sword and something else. What else did I pick up? I already forgot. Lionel's helmet. That's what it was. Okay. Alright. OSS is a good weapon. I don't know if it's like a +9 go fight Moog level weapon, though. I'll get my runes back and grab the Grace. And then I guess we'll check some stuff out. Okay. Something died. Commoner's Garb actually gives +1 faith. Which is cool, I guess. Alright, we get in. We get the runes. We get out. Swimming start. Enough of that. Enough of that. Stop it. Sake, bro. Why did they have to be in the worst spot? Getting body blocked away from my money. I wonder if the Old Lord's Talisman... What it's called? Yeah, I wonder if Old Lord's Talisman increases the buff duration of Golden Tempering. So it's a weapon buff. It's not a player buff. Interesting thought. I'm gonna give my runes one more chance. Alright, managed to not get frostbitten immediately. I'm slick with it. Let's fucking go. What happens when I don't get immediately frostbitten and dismounted? There is a graveyard right here as well. Before the coffin to Ainsel River. So we can grab the items over here. Thank God that's not a weapon. It is a tool. Need a mask, right? Plus 2 dex. Okay. Let's head up to the Fia's Champ's Grace. Ooh, that's the note about Celibus's sex dungeon. Never mind, Staves go in the offhand. We're good. It's part of the rules. Staves, seals, and shields go in the offhand. I was about to be very upset. If it was a seal, and I had to replace my primary weapon, the fact that we're in a faith build makes that kinda okay. Alright. We'll peek and see if we can see the boss. And we'll go upgrade our no straight swords. Red Wolf. Okay. This is a fine weapon for Red Wolf. Alright. Let's go upgrade.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arms then.
Ah. I need to go buy a 3. Sure. So I can check and see if I need to buy any more. Got 2. So I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still have a spare 6. I don't know if we have spare 5s, actually. So that's a spare 6 right there. We also have another spare 6 from Caelid. There's a spare 5. Okay. So yeah, we can level it up then. All the way. At least 8. If not 9. Because we have spares of everything else. Yeah, we have spare 6, 7, 8. We don't have spare 9. So we'll stop at 8.
That no matter.
8. Alright. Plus 8. Feeling great. I'm gonna drop a level into the pool before we go. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to keep pumping faith for when we find normal smithing weapons. We are up here. Across the woods. I don't have anything better to put in my physic, so I guess... I mean, I could put, like, extra stamina or extra health, but... as I'm running up, I keep thinking about my physic. I'm like, oh, that's not good. Let's ride. That was super early. Super late. Okay. Bro, I am playing like shit. I just got sauced by Red Wolf. What the fuck? And that is an obnoxious run back. He's gonna run all the way across this thing in a straight line. You can't use your horse. Mm-mm-mm. I will say, he's hitting a lot harder than I expected him to. Thought he broke. Brother. Please. Broke again. There we go. I know how to fight the boss, I promise. Okay. That was not... That was not a key item. Yes, we're heading down to Ainsel. We've got a good wieldable weapon, so this isn't the worst. There's a merchant down here, as well as an important boss. Dragonkin Soldier is classified as an important boss, as an achievement, so... I just love how there's so many different ways to traverse this world. It's so good. If I manage to find an arcane weapon, as well as a golden foulfoot, before Moog, or like after Moog, rather, like let's say Moog drops an arcane weapon for me, then I could use the like 600k runes you get from my decks. Oh fuck. Yeah, aggro. There's the Golden Lands. Shoot. LOS that. Oh, son of a bitch. There are a ton of item checks down here, though. We'll say that. I'll grab the Grace here in Noxtella, since we're close by. I'll head to Noxtella and the Lake of Rot after we do Ainsel. Just grabbing the Grace, though. We're not going to do anything here. Such a gorgeous area, man. Like, Landell's still probably my favorite zone in the game, but Nokron and Noxtella do look fucking gorgeous. We probably have the Glovewort to make a pretty fucking banging summon, too. And we do have Mimic Tier in a shop. Get the item up here. Didn't mean to fall there, but worked out. 3 smithing 2s, so we don't have to buy those for our next smithing weapon. Which is nice. Oh, I missed. I thought I was dead. I also fucked up that quit out really bad. Blasted. Doesn't drop an item. Okay. Here's the merchant. Let's see if we get our rolled medallion or great rune. Nope. Got a really cheap cracked pot though. That's nice. Okay. There's a handful of item checks in this area, and then we can head down to the Dragonkin Soldier. Ow, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a crab? It is a crab, okay. Oh, nothing useful there. That's fine, like I said, we have a good weapon. It's not amazing OP, but it's a good weapon. So while I'm here, let me mix my physic. Go away, it's stamina instead of health. I don't know what that sound is. Oh, it's the bridge Pumpkinhead. Holy shit, dude. He's going in on these guys. He can hit them, but they can't hit him? Giga Chad's armor? Oh, Yep, that's fine. Lionel's gauntlets. Oh, the Crimson Burst tier. Nice. We have a little bit of poison on it. Nice. I forget which way the dude is. I'm pretty sure it's not this way. Find me. I'll just be going. Bitch. Look. Oh, I can't block while I sprint now. If you've ever seen a speedrunner or no-hit runner or someone who just plays the game a lot, sprinting and jumping while they block, you get more like you travel faster when you sprint and jump, as long as you get the full jump distance. And while you're blocking, you always get that full jump distance. Because sometimes if you just spam it, you get little baby jumps. Like those, where you're not going forward very far. Can we see who it is? Can we see who it is? No? Maybe? No? So it's another spawner, probably gold free. Oh, it's field trip. Okay. Sure. Pain in the ass to get to. Once they start spawning, they'll move into different areas, but stamina. Nice. Easy one cycle. Iron Wet Blade, huh? Okay. Is that anything cool? Rot Bone Bolts. And Rot Arrows. Maybe. I don't know when we got that, but that's something new. Okay, I guess we can head down to Lake of Rot. Let's go to Noxtella. There is a golden seed in Noxtella. It's a pain in the ass to get to, but there is a golden seed here. And then Lake of Rot after that. Show you a little trick, how to traverse the Lake of Rot without getting, like, the Giga Rot. Oh! It's an arcane weapon. If we use Godrick's Great Rune, it's only one level of arcane to use it, so it's not bad. Oh, Somber Knight. Nice. The weapon art on this is pretty good. Alright, you guys can be done now. Yeah, I suppose we could put the one level of arcane in. Lightning Ram. Okay. We already had Lightning Infusion available, so it's not super relevant. A lot of money. Oh my. That is very bad damage. Jesus. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. Outskin Noble Hood. Can I even kill this? Probably. It's going to take forever. Nice. 2 hull damage. Because I'm in combat, it's making this take forever. Normally you're not in combat when you're fighting these, so you just don't consume any stamina. I hear you, dragon. And I need you to fucking not. I hope you just fell off. I hope that's what that was. But don't think it is, because I still hear your footsteps. Oh, I'm no longer in combat. Nice. Press the R1 button. Okay. Really worth it? I don't know if this keeps them from aggroing. It does not. Hey. Bitch. Oh. That's pretty decent. At this point in the game, it's not super great, but if I run into a time where I'm getting basically one-shot by something, then that's helpful, I guess. Now, this is the reason I say it's a pain in the ass to get to. You have to go through, like, basically the entire zone to get to this golden seed. But it could be the rolled medallion, so we have to check. But it's not. We are sad. There's a couple of regular item checks over here. I think. Yeah, there's at least this one. Mushroom crown. Okay. Let me get on the elevator here. Put it on. Well, the mushroom crown gives us damage buff when we poison or rot something. So if we run into a weapon we can use, that, like a smithing weapon that we can change the affinity on, we can put poison on it. Bonus points if we find the ant spur rapier, because that has passive scarlet rot buildup on it. Or the scorpion stinger, I guess. I think those are the 2 weapons that have passive rot buildup. We do not have the Funko Pop Ronnie, so we don't have to fight the mob here. We have access to it, but I did not buy it. If we had a wieldable weapon, I might lament that fact, but we do not have a wieldable weapon, so I'm A-okay with it. It's such a cool Ash of War, but it's just not useful. So, in order to traverse this lake as efficiently as possible, if you don't have the means of which to continuously cleanse yourself, one of the best things you can do is run into the lake, let it build up almost fully, roll around in it. Make sure the roll is important. If you don't roll around in it, this doesn't work. And I fucked it up. Don't worry, I will show you how to do it properly. Got the trigger for my helmet though. So as you can see, I'm still building Scarlet Rot, even though I'm not standing in it because I rolled around it and it's covering my clothes, right? So the key is you roll around in it and then you get out. And then you let it build up while you're not standing in the actual lake. And you get a weaker version of Scarlet Rot that deals a lot less damage. And then you're pretty free to traverse. If you've got a decent number of flasks, you can go hunt for items or do whatever. Oh, Troll's Hammer. We can two-hand that. Hell yeah. That is a weapon we can take to Estelle. But you see, it does pretty negligible damage by comparison. There's only one version of Scarlet Rot that's stronger than the Lake of Rots, which is Malenia's. So if you get rotted by Malenia, that's the only version of Scarlet Rot that deals more damage than standing in the Lake of Rot. Yeah, you're a big scary dragon. I get it. You're making my traversal of this lake take longer because you're putting me in combat, so my stamina drains. Oh! Stormhawk Axe, you say? Okay. We take those. Stormhawk's a banger weapon. Let's go upgrade that and then not pick up any items along the way to a cell. Notably, there are no key items in the area beyond Estelle, even though we have access to it. There's... What did I do to my map? Don't think I want to know. Computer might be overheating a bit. You open my door for some air now. Do we have all the sombers we need? 9 and a 1 and a 3. We may need some more money in order to upgrade the weapon as well. But we've got it covered.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
I guess I need a 5. Pretty sure I do have 2 spare 5s somewhere, so we should be solid to level it up. Well, I know we have at least 1 spare 5. Maybe not 2. And there's one of them. I can see if we have more. We do have a spare 9 there, right? Yeah, we have a spare 9. It's 20k, but we have a spare. Another spare 9. It's also 20k. I actually don't have another spare 5. Let's see what the Estelle boss is. If it's something really tough that we need more damage for, we'll go back and get the 5 and level it up again. But we'll stick to 4 for now. Grab a blue flask. Probably. Shouldn't need more than that. How much does the full... Maybe 2. Shouldn't need more than that. We have carrying filigree crest still. Bruh. Alright, let's go see Estelle. Alright, I forgot there's no grace here, it's just a stake. It is... Malenia, you say? Okay. Let us begin, then. I want to see... Okay, that does not stagger her at all. Got it. Okay. Probably gonna upgrade the weapon. Okay, that's good. Should be waterfowl soon. That's wrong way. Oh, there it is. I am very dead. Yep. Hey, got caught in animation as soon as she started that. Let's go buy the 5 and upgrade the weapon. I feel like this is probably a good use for that. Yeah. What shop it was in. It's one of these. Yeah. Alright. We're not allowed to leave until we beat her, too. Is the curse of the region lock.
Lay out your own.
Oh, God damn, I gotta buy another 6, too. Pretty sure the 6 is more expensive. It's not that expensive. Okay. We do have another spare 6, I believe. It's on Caelid. We are -5s now. So if we find another weapon, our Sombers will be locked to +4. Okay. +9 Stormhawk. Also pretty sure that she's my last 8. I'm not the biggest fan of this weapon against Malenia because it doesn't... it does not have the reach that I like a weapon to have for her. And just in case. You know, we probably won't need it, but, you know, just in case. We'll have the Rot Boluses on deck. Okay, and we'll be able to stake America back now if... Too bad. I don't have a lot of time left tonight, though. I technically should have ended stream already, but... We've got Malenia to fight, man. It's exciting. Also, Malenia doesn't get staggered and eaten up by the weapon art like you would hope she would be. So... Oh, my runes are way up there, huh? I don't think I particularly care about them. Almost that much. I need to buff on. That's another thing. This weapon has a limited buff. The damage is obviously much better, though. Okay, bitch, listen here. Survived it at least. Since I'm over here, I need to rebuff my weapon anyway. No, it's a really bad angle to be at. Okay. A really bad distance to be at, rather. Trading with Malenia is never a good thing. Oh, she does get stuck in it a little bit. Okay. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. Things get just a little bit harder. Ow. It's rude. How did that miss? Bruh. Okay. I very much disagree with everything that just happened there. Okay. Time for this, huh? Okay. I dodged the wrong way. That's fine. Bitch. She's being such a little fuck right now. The poise kick. Ah, it's too close. It's very rude, Malenia. Can't believe you would do that to me. Actually, I can. I've met you. Can't believe that worked. Oh dear. I should be fine. Pretty sure I have plenty of space to run. Yeah. If you don't have the space to run there, you can run away for the first 3, and then dodge back in past them, and then dodge roll when she dives down, and you should be fine. Okay. I missed. Fuck me. Fuck. Why I don't expect it. Knew she was at the percent for it. And yet I still locked myself in an animation right before it started. It sucks. All the way over here, huh? Yeah. Go away. I'm not ready yet. I want my money, and then I need to physic and buff my weapon. Of course. The range on this weapon is tragic. Water fountain here in a second. Yep, there it is. Dodge back. A little early. Not the best I've ever done. Okay. Maybe I need one of those so I don't get randomly rotted. Rebuff this weapon, and let's get to work. This dude. Oh. Okay. Old, alright. She has a lot more high poise attacks in this phase. So I'm kind of spooked to try and... yeah, do that. Also, her follow-ups are a little bit different. Okay, run. Yeah, so after that third one, you can dive inward toward her, and you're all good. Of course, she would kick through it. Okay. Just cheese. Oh, let's not do that again, okay? Okay. A good distance for waterfall there. Why are you like this? Okay. Oh, that was really close, actually. Alright. Tank a hit. GG. Okay. Okay, that is not the rolled medallion or a great rune. Now I gotta figure out what I missed. So we got everything in Caelid. We did Radahn. We got the 3 merchants. We got the Baroth medallion. Limgrave. We got Patches' bell. We got Gostok's bell. We did all the golden seeds. We got the medallion from Fort Height. We did everything in Weeping. Liurnia. I mean, there may be some random golden seed that I missed in Liurnia. That could be it. I'm fairly certain I got them all, though. We may have to buy the hint from... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I find the second half of the Halley Tree medallion at some point without paying attention to it? Let me go check. Because if so, we're off to Consecrated Snowfields. Before Mountaintops of the Giants. I think that's dumb, personally, but it is a possibility. Let's go ahead and buy that. That's the one we already had. I just never bought it. No, that's not it. Oh. Duh. We have Mogwin. I looked over at my tracker and saw that I had the Pureblood Knight's medal. I forgot about that. And yeah, this is actually the perfect time to go do this, because we have a +9 weapon. So, strike while the iron is hot, as we say. We'll just go to the boss first without buying anything. Or without picking anything up, really. I don't want to replace this weapon yet. Look at all the passive zombies. Oh, you're not passive. Or a zombie. Okay, so there's a merchant in here, and then Moog.
Are you here as a...
Nope. Alright. I should not have picked that up. Force of habit. Like how I decided to level Faith, and the only weapons that I've found that have non-strength or dex scaling has been fucking int and arcane weapons. That's how it goes, right? We never get to see who this is beforehand, so... We have... Oh, Morgott. Nice. Okay. We have a shackle for this somewhere. Yeah. Maybe should have gotten a little closer before I did that. Simply poise through it. Oh, that's not a shackle. Just go ahead and do this, because it's going to transition into the weapon art. Run away. Mana up. Life up. Now we have to actually play fair. Ow.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. You got it, man. I'm not the most confident in Morgott's moveset, especially Phase 2, and he's gonna hit like a fucking freight train. But we can't use the shackle in Phase 2, so we kind of have to just do it in Phase 1. I do kind of want him off the stairs, though. I definitely don't want to fight him up there. So we'll let him come to me. No leap. Expecting him to leap through the air. Staggered him out of the shackle animation. Not sure I like that that's a thing. Okay. can't believe I'm strafing so many things. Missed. Nice stagger. Okay. Ow. Wow, he flipped way the fuck out. Keep going. Leap at me. It's not leaping at me. I dodged way too soon. Oh my god, what a frame trap. I, like, got up into it. Fucking Christ, dude. I was doing so well there. Upsetting. Okay. Brother Brown, please stop. Okay. Well, this is unbelievable, man. I'm just getting sauced. What my plan is to do is try and stagger him in between uses of the shackle in phase 1. But it seems to not be possible because I'm bad. So I've got that working quite far against me at the moment. Wish I could fucking 180 when I swing. I literally couldn't roll out of the spearhead. Stun locked. This is crazy, dude. Pretty sure that puts me at more deaths to Morgoth than Malenia. Though he is much higher scaled. This is the highest scaling in the game. Mogwin and Haligtree, I believe, have equivalent scaling. I'm gonna stop rune arcing. I'm not surviving anything extra by having 5 more vigor. Trying not to let his poise reset, but I just fucking... This moveset. So bad at this moveset. I'm just gonna double shackle and push him into phase 2. I'm not gonna try and do this poise shit. I don't think so. There we go. was out of stamina. I tried to spurt away and I couldn't. I never physicked. To be fair, my physic is mostly defensive, so using it in phase 1 doesn't really make sense. Early. Oh. The fucking puddle from the hammer and he pushed me into it with the claymore swing. That's fucking wonderful. Oh boy. I'm fairly certain this is 0 runes. I don't think I picked them up. Yeah, cool. Doesn't matter then. It didn't matter anyway. It was like 6,000. Oh, okay, I was late. Okay, I get it. Oh my fucking god, dude. His range is insane. I'm gonna give us like 1 or 2 more tries, then I have to go. It's almost midnight. I have to work tomorrow. I'll just be salty about not killing him before I go to bed. If I don't. I'm out of stamina. Okay. A bit early. Should have jumped that. I know you can jump the tail. Fuck. I tried to poise break him. I did not. Spamming the roll button and I couldn't stand up. That's just a thing that happens. You get pinned to the ground by the swords. Literally spamming it and I just got hit twice. It was better anyway. I'm gonna wait for him to come down the stairs again. I stand by the fact that fighting him on the stairs is a bad idea. Actually, it might not be. Oh, he walked right up to my face. What a legend. too soon. Fuck, bro. This is like exactly a skill issue. This isn't even me, like, I can't even blame the boss. The boss is fine. Like, when you're fighting Fortisax and Lanciax, and Fortisax has that bullshit, like, constantly tracking lightning aura on you, and Lanciax has the lightning follow-ups on all of his attacks, and Valiant Guards existing, like, all that shit is the boss's fault. This is literally just a skill issue. Forgot I took the shackle off my bar. Keep the poise damage up. Okay. Go right into it. I am dead. Yep. Alright, last try. One more. And that's it. No matter if I die in phase 1 between shackle uses or if I die at like 5%. This is the last one we may as well, right? Stairs might be better for me. This will fuck up his hitboxes. Brother Brown, that is not okay. Right in my face. Oh my god, what was that? Just, like, every time get caught by that last slash. Such a bad delay. All of his other attacks are super fast, and that one's like super delayed. Not all of them, but a good portion of them, especially during that combo. Alright, that's it for the night. I hate going out on a loss, but it is what it is. I have to work tomorrow. So, anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, where we will probably be stuck on Morgott for a while longer, and that'll be that. Then we do need to backtrack back through Mogwin and pick up. There is one more Golden Seed to pick up. Actually, I think there's two technically, but I don't know how to get to the one of them. So we might have to watch a video or something to figure that out. There, during the little maze area, there's an item check up on one of those bodies, and I don't know how to get to that. I've never been able to figure it out. So, we'll see. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great night. As always, take care of yourselves, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow night, but until then, bye-bye.